Hey Wolf, hopefully we don't have any sound issues. Uh, and I needed to stream now because it's supposed to be raining. So I'm hoping to get Lantern Rite done before it starts raining. So I really hope I don't lose internet. Hi Isabella. Isabel, I'm so sorry. Hi Isabel, how you doing? And I already and why can't you change my name? You changed it on Discord, Wolf. Only Otter and Jay are capable of doing that. Are you doing co-op? I'm only doing ley lines today. I'll do Mondstadt ley lines, but that's about it, cause I'm in a hurry. Cause it's supposed to be storming in a few, maybe like 3 hours from now, and I still gotta get Lantern Rite done. Alright, Walking Moon got bugged, okay. Ooh. My entire sound effect got bugged. Alright. It's there, but not. Not. Oh my gosh. Game. Stop. Oh my gosh. I was just wondering if I was able to join. Well, what AR are you, Isabel? What AR are you? Because it depends on what server you are. Because you got to be in a server, so your UID has to start with a 6. If it's a 7 or 8, you're a different server than me. Let's try and fix this audio bug real quick. Oh, it's you, Kiko. Okay, I gotta get used to y'all's new names. A lot of you guys changed names on me. Alright, let me just fix the audio right now. Okay, do you remember the co-op rules, Kiko? We're only gonna go for ley lines. Do not worry about like puzzles or chests, it's like that. Like literally just get ley lines done. Hey Kate! Hey Kate, how you liking Zhao? Also, any pulling for all Hatham yet? Alright, leave. Anyway, Steph, I can't change your name, and you're wondering how I changed mine. It's because I have a Discord Nitro, dude. Oh my gosh. He is level 87. I ran out of books. Hey, 87's fine. No worries, Kate. 87's fine. You haven't pulled for all Hatham yet? Alright. I'm guessing, are you gonna wait until, like, you get enough to hit Saw Pity to pull Kate? Like, towards, like, the end of his banner? So you have enough so you can do more pulls? Dude, do you guys hear game music? Because I honestly can't tell at this point anymore. Alright, so you'll be probably pulling when I'm pulling, Kate. Alright, Kate, I wish you luck for all I really hope you win 50-50. Oh, Kate. So does that mean that what characters are you waiting on now? After all Hatham, Kate. Are you waiting for Kavea? Alright, let me... Maybe should I refresh the game? Yeah, let me try this, chat. Let me go back to title screen. Because I want to go ahead and get this fixed as soon as possible. So permanent download resources, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, PlayStation doesn't get the pop-up of like, oh yeah, America account, so-and-so, unless like, maintenance happens. I hear game music. I only hear no. I mean, nah, not really. Oh, you are. Wait, what about Kavaya? Kavaya. Okay, ain't you gonna? After all, uh, you gotta get all Hatham's boyfriend. Hey Ty. Hi Justin. Oh, nice, tomorrow's Lunar New Year's for you. Dude, it's already New Year's for me. I mean, it's past New Year's for us. Wait, Kate, you have Sino and you have Tainari, right? So you already got the that two boyfriends from the double date if you do. So all you need is Kavea, and then you'll have the double date team. I swear to motherfucking gosh. Alright, we're gonna stop by Ajdaha. Ajdaha, where you at, man? I'm just trying to fix audio real quick. Not Tainari, just Sino? Well, no worries, Kate. Tainari, you can always get on Standard Banner, or if you lose 50-50. So don't lose hope. You'll sooner or later get Tainari because he's Standard Banner. You'll get him, don't worry. It's just a matter of time. I mean, look, it took me 2 years to finally get a D-Luke, but I finally got a D-Luke. I hope it doesn't take you 2 years for Tainari. Like, literally, I could not wait. Like, I love Tainari. So, I'm like, yeah, I'm not waiting. Let me go ahead and, pull on the Tainari banner here and now. And then I ended up getting C1. I lost 50-50 for Nahida. But you know what? It's like, better safe than sorry. Hi, Epic. How you doing? Here, what? Okay, I'm a fangirl. I ship Sino and Tainari together, and Kavea and I'll Hate Them together. Cause it's literally so that I'll Hate Them trailer where Tainari, Sino, and Kavea were talking about I'll Hate Them. I call it a double date. I did not take your Yelan. Yeah, I pulled on Tainari's banner. Yeah.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
The reason why I pulled on Tainari's banner is because I recently just got my first copy D-Luke. Like, I recently just got my first copy D-Luke after 2 years of playing. I'm subbing 2 times. Hey, Shout Edits, how you doing? Yes, I am a Yaoi fangirl, so of course, I am going to, like, I have so many ships. Like, I can see some ships, I love Yaoi more than anything. Yuri is also good. So yes, I see, the shipping for Yae Miko and Raiden. Oh my gosh, of course, this game's gonna be freaking complicated. Of course it's gonna be. Okay, language exchange. Alright, I'm gonna just have to hurry up and get my commission done. Ella Musk wants to get Hilichos to practice with her television. She claims to have a solid grasp of the basics, as well as communication experience. You know what, just in case, because I am really... Clues. Right, 2 days later. Okay. You and Ganya agreed to look separately for clues in the Woman in the Verk story. Now it's time to meet up. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna probably, like, get through this in a hurry and then start that quest and then try and get audio done. Okay. So I'm gonna be, like, in a hurry with this. I got Tainari a couple of times. Yeah, Wolf has C4 Tainari. I never used him. I just gotta farm stuff for Tainari. Like, I had, my PlayStation broke down. Oh yeah, by the way, is there any sound delay so far yet, Wolf? My PlayStation, for some reason, is hard drives messed up. Like, I could play other games, but Genshin Impact freezes a lot because Genshin Impact is such a drain on hard drive. I had to buy a used PS4 recently. So that's what I'm playing on now. And so far it's been running pretty smoothly. Yeah, I'm doing ley lines today. The more the merrier, because I'm gonna need speed. Don't start the hilichurls over there. Why are you always running up to hilichurl camps? You see, it's important. Hilichurl for some time, but much. Yeah, I'm really in a hurry, so I'm not gonna be. Okay. Another reason why I'm in a hurry is because it's supposed to be storming later tonight, and I really don't want to lose Wi-Fi, especially when streaming. I heard speed. Oh, can I join? Isabel asked. So Kiko asked. Wolf, you usually join me, so I'm gonna let other people join in. So I'll let Kate join. And Ty, I'm guessing, are you wanting to join, or I'm not too sure. Okay. Yes, today and tomorrow are strictly ley lines because of the weekly thingy. But yeah, Ty, are you wanting to join in for the ley line farming? I'm only doing Mondstadts. Just something quick and fast. Whoa, wait, what did that say? Hilichurl, she claims to have a solid grip at the basics as well as plenty of communication experience, and so she's never had a chance to actually speak with them. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do this nice and slow. I probably messed that up. Kucha. Haha. Ah, he's gonna pull out a knife. Ah, Matano. Oh, I think I understood me. He seems to be taking out something to show us. Oh no, it's a weapon. Traveler, help me. Yep, knew it. You can tell by the dialogue what he's about to say. Yeah, get roasted, man.
Don't get frostbite. Wind blade. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, audio's bugged right now. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Good thing we're here, otherwise I would have no idea what would have happened to me. I don't think I've said anything wrong. Maybe my pronunciation was off. Guess I better hit the book skin and do more research before trying again. Hi, hey Metajoe, how you doing? I've been using Zhao more recently since his banner's out. I know, using Zhao's so much fun. Alright, I'm hurrying up with my commissions as fast as possible. Hilichurl's camp, alright. Where's it at? 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 Okay, it's at the beach. You're doing good? Yeah, if I did not say hello to you guys, yet, just say hi and I'll be sure to see it, because I probably was, like, focused on the commission, so I didn't see you. Bread. Zhao is fun to use, or just ignore that. It's nice. What did you say, Wolf? Like, I literally was focused on the commission to try and hurry up. So yes, I missed chat. I'm trying to get in a hurry. If someone's bringing a Zhongli healer, then I'll bring Zhao.
No escape.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, it is. Weapon ban. Like, only pull on the weapon banner if you have enough for 3 5-stars, pretty much. Be, Zhao, dude. Weapon banner is such a scam. Yeah.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. He, here, here, he, hup.
That's cheating!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Whew. I still want Gravestone, Dia weapon, and mystery character's weapon. Didn't you already tell me who your mystery character weapon? I think you said it was Euler or something. Oh my gosh. Be Zhao, dude. That's why I asked. I mean, literally, you can be any character you want. It's open world. I don't really care. Like, I'm really in a hurry right now because it's supposed to storm, and I still have like a bunch of Lantern Rite Day 2 stuff to do. So, I'm just kind of stressed out right now. And tomorrow, I'm not gonna have any time tomorrow. Like any time tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna be I'm probably gonna be doing a super late stream tomorrow because my sister half moved her stuff today. She's living with a friend. I don't know if it's permanent or it's just temporary. I really don't know, but we half moved her stuff. She's coming back today, tomorrow, and we're gonna be moving more and everything. So I'm just really stressed out. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just really stressed out. And my uncle's funeral was today. My uncle's funeral was today, and I wanted to go to my great uncle's funeral, but again, I had to help my sister out with moving her stuff. So it was just very stressful today, and it still is. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to accidentally snap at anybody. I'm not upset. I'm just like really feeling rushed right now. I'm just feeling really rushed right now. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm about to cry. Yeah, sorry guys. Oh my gosh. Like I said, it's just been a very stressful weekend. Start of a weekend. And after my sister moves all her stuff, we gotta clean the room. So clean covers, tidy up the bed, vacuum the floors, clean the window, dust dust the TV stand, because that hasn't been dusted in over 6 months. So that is really dusty, and I have to be doing it. My mom's gonna take I'm gonna be the one having to dust stuff because I have smaller hands than my mom. We understand stuff. Things will get better. Yeah. It still honestly feels like he's not like. It still feels shocking to realize that my great uncle is gone, when literally he was just fine. Like, he was literally just fine 2 weeks ago. Like, there was no problems. Like, before he had his like massive heart attack, I think he was feeling a little bit off. And my dad tried to get him to see the doctor, but he thought it could have been acid reflux or him trying to pass hummus, something like that. So he didn't go. So I don't know if he would have gone to the doctors, if they would have caught the blood clot or not. But yeah, he just had an unexpected heart attack, so it still feels like I'm still in disbelief that, you know, he's actually gone. And money is a little tight, because not only did my great uncle go, a family business kind of went with him, because he had his own workshop.
What's the hurry?
His own workshop, because he made cabinets, doors, like wood stuff, and everything, and he owned it, and I don't. And my dad was kind of like would help him out, so it was like my dad's second job. So we kind of lose a little bit of like income, so money is like really tight. Like we're gonna keep internet because I can't live without internet, but we're probably gonna be discarding cable because
no one escapes my sights.
internet is only like 60 to 70 bucks, like a month. But with cable, it's with cable and everything like that, it's like almost it's like 200 and something and dollars, which is insane. Cable really shouldn't be this much. When internet is not even that, when it's like almost tripled how much internet is. So I've just been really stressed out this entire like week. I feel bad for you, Amy, not just for you, but also your family. Like my dad took it pretty hard the first day because he was like, I don't know the full story, but I will say one thing, my great aunt, it's not gonna be like immediate, but probably a year from now, she is probably gonna sell that house, and with it the workshop. So that's why, like, because another reason why we lost, in a way, the family business is gone is because it started with my great uncle, and it was my great uncle kept working, like he was still working on it, and he was like 70 something, around his 70s. Um, he was the only one that knew how to do the workshop. My dad knows how to make furniture and stuff like that, but he does not know how to do like everything in the workshop that my great uncle did. So probably sometime next year, my great aunt is gonna sell that house because to her, she's been with my great uncle for like 50 years. 50 years with my great uncle. And she's known my great uncle since she was a teenager. They dated as a teenager. They got married. Because back in that time, you could get married as long as you had your parents' consent. So they got married when she was like 16, 15 or 16. They've been together for a long time, so she definitely doesn't want to live in a house that keeps reminding her of basically her significant other. Um, so that's another reason why the family business ain't gonna be staying, because when she sells that house, that workshop also is being sold along with it. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, food. It's just that part of, again, that's not gonna be until like a year from now, because again, um, like other stuff has to be done. But I'm pretty sure she definitely doesn't want to stay in that house. It's too big for her anyway. Um, but for now, she's got other things that she needs to focus on more than anything than the house, trying to move right now. We understand stuff. 50 years, yeah, like, yeah, like I guess nowadays, sometimes having a 50-year relationship is pretty rare nowadays, because because typical wife and husband, and stuff. So like some people will stay together for like 30 years or something like that. Um, or maybe only 5 years and be like, yeah, we're maybe not meant for each other. Bye. So I guess for 50 years, it's not no longer the usual thing like back then. I mean, like if my great grandpa was alive, he died when I was a baby, but if my great grandpa was alive, he would probably be together with my great grandma for like almost 70 years. Actually maybe longer than 70 years because she's in her 90s. My great grandma is still alive and she's in her 90s. Dude, I really hope I don't lose any more family members this year because if I ever lose my great grandma, and I know it's gonna happen because she's 90, she's old, but I don't want to ever lose my great grandma. I love my great grandma. And you know,
Let it rain.
What's freeze? Oh, so sorry.
hold on.
Come a little closer.
Um. See, I'm pretty sure, like, my great grandma, my great grandpa, would still been married for about 70 years because again, they got married when my great grandma was a teenager as well. I don't know. I don't know how old my great grandma was. My great grandpa is 9 years older than my great grandma. Now this thing isn't. This wasn't taboo back in the old days. Like now it's considered like, oh no, yeah, that's not right, you know. Because again, she had her parents' consent to, and they got married. But yeah, they've been together, and I don't know how old my great grandpa was when he died. I think he was in his 50s, or yeah, maybe around his 50s. He died of bone cancer. Um, I don't know what kind of bone cancer it was. It was just a bone cancer because his bones slowly started to like break on themselves almost, or like he was just losing bone mass. So like after so long, like his bones kept getting weaker and weaker, pretty much. Is the type of cancer he had. If it wasn't for that, he could have had many, many years still with my great grandma. Cause my great grandma has never married anybody else. She's only been with my great grandpa. And they've had literally 8 kids together. So if he was still alive, um, my great grandma and my great grandpa would definitely be like married for like 50 to 60 or 70 years. Was that my last one? Yeah, I think that was my last one. Let's go ahead and go to Catherine now. And I'm gonna try and get audio, and then we'll do co-op. Are you just gonna clean up? Well, it's a lot to do because we're also moving stuff, Justin. If you're talking about my sister, we're moving furniture into like a moving home trailer thingy. Like furniture, uh, you know, boxes and stuff like that. Uh, the cleanup is after the moving. The cleanup is after we get all that cleared out.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey Retro, how you doing?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Hey Vino. Is Ty still here?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey 90R, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't mean to get stressed out on y'all. Just a lot going on. Like, I'm no longer, like, I was recovering from sickness, and then I'm now 100% recovered. Like, every now and then I might get a stuffy nose, but other than that, I'm like pretty much 100% healthy. Alright, let me teleport. Ty was in puzzle stream? Oh, okay. Yeah, Ty's probably helping puzzle out on finishing that one quest, that new quest for the new desert area. Alright, I'll be doing co-op in just a second. I'm gonna just teleport us. You know what? Yeah. I have both streams up. Oh, okay. No worries, Ty. No worries. Have you upgraded your SSD in your PS4 Slim? I don't have a PS4 Slim, Justin. I don't have a Slim. I got another used PS4. I bought another used PS4 because my old one's hard drive just couldn't handle Genshin anymore. And it can handle other games, it just can't handle Genshin. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna, instead of trying to accidentally lose like all my data that I have on my old PS4, I am just gonna get a new one. And I bought a used PS4, and that's what I've been playing on for the past week. Hence why no freezing and everything. And yeah, it cost me 200 bucks, but hey, you know what? At least it works. Ah, crud.
New job.
My bad. I forgot my co-op's off. No, wait, my co-op's on. Yeah, you guys can send me invites now, by the way.
You're open.
Let me just get out of their line of fire. Ty, Isabel. And Kate, did you want to still join? Because I think Kate asked. And yeah, there's Kate. Alright, Kate was already ahead. Okay, that was close. I gotcha. Are you moving back to Michigan? Justin, I don't live in Michigan. I've never lived in Michigan. I'm born I'm still in the same state I was born in and going to college at. I'm not moving anywhere. I'm not moving anywhere. My sister's the one that's moving to a friend's place, but that's about it. She's still in the same state.
Wind blade.
I'll change to a healer after this.
Disappear.
Try.
Lament. Worthless.
Hi, Ike. How you doing? And what happened? All right, there's one. Oh, Luna, that's right. Sorry, I still gotta get you. I still gotta, again, y'all guys have changed usernames, and I've lost track due to, like, freezing stuff issues happen. So I do apologize. So I have to keep that remembered. Go Zhao, big damage. Wolf, I think I should take my leave for chat tonight. This Spanish Genshin player cussed at you, and so I called my bestie. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. Were you in co-op or something? Oh my gosh, Kate, you got the genie in the lamp pet. Oh, it's so cute. So I was told, I do not know if this is actually like how accurate this is, but I was in puzzle stream because he was doing that quest, and a viewer who apparently said that they got that quest done said you get to keep it. Like, you can keep the genie in the bottle. So it's like a permanent but quest pet item. I love it.
How absurd.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah. I was gonna be sad. Like I was like, when I saw it, I'm like, oh, please tell me we get to keep it after the quest ends because it looks like a pet. And someone's like, yeah, you get to keep it. So hopefully that is accurate. I don't think someone would lie about that. So I think they're pretty. They should be. It should be accurate. You know, I have McDonald's Wi-Fi. No worries. Is it Kiko?
I'll protect us.
Are you still able to get it? If not, just let me know, Kiko. Cause we can always redo another one. Alright, I'm teleporting to the next one. Hey Ryan, hi Puzzle Fan. I am addicted to the game you got today. What game did you get today? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna wait for everyone to catch up. I'm gonna wait. Until Kiko's here. Oh my gosh. I got a perfect reply for that.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Let the show begin.
Worthless! Here!
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh my gosh, perfect combo. Perfect husbands. Yeah, I saw that. Banish Steph to second screen, bruh. Nah. Hey Wolf, is sound delay in effect or is it being normal? You know, with 2 Zhaos in the team, you don't even need to do anything. Well, I'm still the healer. I still gotta attack it. And you gotta keep Zhao healed after all. Ah, Ty, you put yours on. Yeah, so Kate and Ty both have the same pet. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, so I did leave the green Cecilia I had on as I closed the application because I was checking my standard banner pity real quick because I forgot to check it after my last pulls. So I took it off, hence why I don't have a green Cecilia on. Like, dude, it's literally like a little permanent pet. I love it. It's so cute. The little lamp. Hey Puzzle, did you finish the quest?
Went too far. Low finished.
Alright. All done? Nice. How'd you like the quest, Puzzle? Alright, let's change it up. We're gonna go to different color ley lines. Let's go to the blues. Justin, stop. You're trying to guess where I live. Like, dude, the only thing I'm gonna tell you is where the places you're naming, I'm from the South. I'm Southern. I'll give you a hint, but I'm not saying my state. I'm close to Florida. That's about it.
Let's dance.
It's okay, Kiko. No worries.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, crud. I about missed that. Feels good to use Zhao again, just as sad as the Golden Slumber quest line. But yeah, Tai still has the pet puzzle. So it's not really a pet, it's a genie in the bottle, but it's like, it's a freebie pet. It doesn't make any sounds. Wait, does it make sounds? I don't know, like it's one of the pets that it's there and just to have, but it doesn't make the cute sounds. Like, yeah, only the Sealy makes a sound. Cloud Retainer pet makes a little flat when you put it on, and the paper dude only does a
I'm always watching. Right here.
I have to fix the audio bug after this. I tried to fix it earlier puzzle, but like after like 5 minutes, I'm like, I gotta hurry up and get stuff done. No, they're just saying a Zhao, the Zhao phrase, Kiko, by the way. Hi, Kavea, how you doing? Puzzle, I pretty much lied about getting Bennett. I did, but you know, that wasn't the only thing I got with that temple. You got a 5-star, didn't you?
Go, Barbara, go!
Please tell me you pulled on a weapon. Please tell me you pulled on the weapon better and not on all Hathams or something. Yeah, you were streaming for like 9 hours, Puzzle. You were streaming for 9 hours, and you hardly moved much, except when you took a lunch break, kinda-ish. So, I don't blame you. Like, I move, like, I sit, and I move every so often. Did you get, yeah, 10 hours since yeah, it was 9 when I left. It was like 9 something when I left. But yeah, you haven't streamed that long in like a long time. He got all Hatham's weapon? Alright. Rip Zhao weapon then.
Go, Barbara, go! Right now.
Evil conquering.
Right here.
Worthless.
Alright, Great Venom now Steph thinks I got all Hatham's weapon.
Useless.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Wolf, honestly.
Go, Barbara, go! Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Useless.
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright, we got one more blue ley line to do. We got one blue, one more yellow to do. And then that's it for co-op. But time for Vino to go horrible? What does that mean? Gliding around the speed of sound? But yeah, Wolf, is the sound delay happening or are we good? Alright. Maybe it was just an internet thingy. Maybe it was just an internet, because again, I'm in a farther away room. But, dude, I don't know if we're gonna have time for this, but if I have time with everything I have to do tomorrow, me and my dad are gonna try and fix the TV in the living room tomorrow. He's gonna put it, well, mostly I'm gonna be doing the fixing. Dad's just gonna be like, doing the heavy lifting and putting the TV on the floor. But I have to still move everything away. So, alright. But yeah, are you? I'm hoping you're eating something. You're taking a. You're eating puzzle. As you're walking. Oh yeah, right. All right. How many resin do you still have, Kiko? Cause I'm about to do my last. Cause I'm doing one more ley line. I finished your dinner on stream. Oh, okay. You mean you finished your dinner on stream? Gotcha. Everything in that comment was true though. Just some leftovers. Cause you gotta stop saying that stuff, you know. Like, Minnow, I know to you think it's true, but to everyone else, it's not, because I don't know, like, I don't know the right definition for it, because, like, there's a medical term for people who, like, hate on themselves and think they're not worth it, and like that, when they're really not, and I know some of them take medicine for it, or they go to counseling therapy or something like that, but I don't know the term for it, but we're just saying, me and Wolf have been trying to tell you, like, you may think that and think it's true, but it's not at all. That's just something, like, making you think it's true, and it's not, and you shouldn't believe it. No, don't you dare. You need to save all your wishes for Daya's weapon, because it might take you, like, 300 wishes just to get one copy of Daya. And plus you gotta still get Daya herself, and in case you want cons, do not pull anymore. You already risked it enough at the temple. And hey, at least you got the Zhao. At least you got Zhao. I guess that's why you wanted to show off Zhao, because you want to show off the weapon. But hey, you at least got Zhao's sphere finally, so sooner or later I'll probably get it. Matter of time anyway. I'll most likely get it on standard banner like Wolf Brimstone. When did I get a C1 Yay Miko? Ooh, dude, nice. Congratulations on the C1 Yay Miko. Oh, wait, what did Isabel say? Hang on. Kiko. I never remembered. You probably got it. Did you? Maybe you got lucky and you got 2 gay Mikos and 1 Chimple. Does that ring like a bell, Kiko? Alright, let's go to Dawn Winery. I don't even have it on him yet. Don't worry, Ty, you'll get it. Ty, what do you mean? Ty, you shouldn't be upset. You got the spear. You pulled for the spear. Dude, the genie in the lamp looks so cute. Look at it. Like the little light thingies are like basically its eye. Dude, if you're Dory, dude, it looks so good with Dory, I bet. Anyone got Dory? Like, I don't have Dory, sadly, but I bet that looks so good with Dory. Ah, yeah. Oh my gosh, it looks adorable. Thank you, Kate, for switching to her. I appreciate it. But yeah, that looks so cute. Oh my gosh, I gotta take a picture of this. Hang on, everyone get in line. Everyone get in line. I'm taking a picture. I'm taking a picture.
Huh? Ta-da!
All right.
Oh, fine.
Hang on, face the other way, Kiko. Face the other way. Oh, crud. All right, here we go.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
There we go. Yeah, that looks so cute. She looks just like me.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
All right. Kiko, Ty, Kate, thank you guys so much for helping me. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna try and fix the audio bug, and then we're gonna be doing Lantern, right, you guys? All right. Let's try and go to test run. I'll go back to main title screen. I'll do a test run. I'll try a weekly boss domain again. Then if that still doesn't fix it, I'll go back to title screen real quick. In case you know, I want it actually. It's crit damage. Literally anyone can use it with the sword wolf. Like any character can use it that needs crit damage. Like I'm pretty sure even Jean could use it. And stuff like that if you wanted to do a DPS Jean, but like literally any sword character can use it because it's crit damage. I don't know about the passive, but if you just want main stat to work, any character. But honestly, Wolf, I really wouldn't pull anymore. Like I wouldn't. Don't pull anymore. Because again, it might take you 3 5-stars on the weapon banner to get Daya's weapon, and you might want cons for Daya and stuff like that. So try and save your money, because you gotta try and keep resisting the witch, because after Daya, remember, you're going full free to play. So you gotta learn to resist, especially if you want like a future 5-star character like Fontaine or something like that. Like I want Yao cons. Dude, I want to try and pull on all Haythorn's banner before Lantern Rite ends. And stuff like that. Like, I really do want to... Like, I don't have a job for money. I don't have a job either. Like, I really don't have a job either. Yeah, before I'll, yeah, probably before Lantern Rite ends is when I'll save getting a character and everything like that. So I'll get everything done, but I probably will claim, like, oh my gosh, this is tough. Like, should I do like I might need to pull a little bit early, but I probably might not get a 5-star. Like, bruh, this is hard. Oh! Was that game music? Hey, we got game music back. Let's go. There we go. Test run fixed it. Yeah, literally, if going to the main title screen don't fix it, going to a weekly boss domain don't fix it, like, literally, it's 3 things that could fix it at this point. All right. I can do that. I mean, if it doesn't take me too long to do Lantern Rite, Ty, we can do that tonight or like sometime tomorrow. Cause I'll probably just do a short stream tomorrow. I guess I didn't use them at all. I didn't realize this, but I found an old backpack a bunch of PSN gift cards with the crud. Like, well, what? You're not kidding with me, are you, Wolf? All right, are you guys ready? So remember, during cutscenes, I'll be muted. But if you guys need me to talk, but I will be reading chat. I'll probably wait until like the character is done chatting before I do so and so. And Wolf, please, please, the important thing you need to tell me is if the audio bugs and everything like that. Because again, I'm still in the same area I've been streaming for the past week with this PS4. You and Ganyu had agreed to look separately for clues about the woman in Devok's story. Now it's time to meet up. There's 15 days, and there's like... Oh yeah, it's 3 days for that now. Okay, so Lantern Rite's 15 days. But I'll hate them is 16 days. Maybe what I'll do is either the 15th or 14th, so like 3 days before I'll hate them ends, I will pull on his banner, chat. Like I'll do it a little bit ahead. But I'll go ahead and claim the primos, but I won't claim the free character yet. I'll do like finishing Lantern Rite, and that's when I'll specifically like claim like either it's a Yao Yao or a Yujin. The reason why I want to wait to get the free character is because I could. Okay, Saint-Cho, I think I have C6. Like, where's all my alilyah characters? Hang on, all my 4 stars. All right, Chongyun. I only have C3 Chongyun, so I could get a Chongyun Con. I got C4 Xingling. Oh, I'm C6 Yanfei 100%. So Xingling Chongyun. Bennett. Because I C4 Bennett. I only have C2 Ningguang. Oh, I'm 100% C6. 100% C6. Xinyan. Xingqiu, C6. So 4. Yeah, Lily 4. The already current existing characters, I still need constellations for, but I do not have a single copy Yujin. I do not have a single copy Yao Yao, and I'm hoping when I pull for all hate them, I at least get 1 copy of each. But if I do not get like 1 copy, I get 1 copy Yao Yao, then I'll get Yujin. If I don't get 1 copy Yujin, I'll get Yao Yao. So like that's why I'm saying like the pulls are really what I need. Also, I hit hi, it's Ella. Hi, Miss. Hi, Zhao. I'll be doing the Lantern Rite in just a second, actually, so y'all came just in time for that. A single harmony for an irreplaceable soul. You and Ganyu had agreed to look separately for clues about the woman end of our story. Now it's time to meet up. Okay. This is so pretty. Like, this is so pretty. Okay. I'll be getting more of the event for BP as well today, I believe. So I'll wait after to claim it. Alright. Okay, so 2 days from now, 0800 is where we gotta go. Okay. So day after tomorrow. See you, Justin. You take care.
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Alright. Head to Eugene Terrace and talk to Ganyu, and let's get this navigated. Alright. Where do I gotta go? Alright. Alright, remember to tell me if there's like audio issues, because usually the audio talks like 5 or 10 seconds before stuff. Okay. Alright, you and Ganyu agreed to look separately for clues about the woman in Devark's story. Now it's time to meet up. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and mute now. So, because cutscene is gonna about to happen. So, heads just to let you know. Alright, and let's enjoy the lantern rite.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me.
Alright, it looks like, hey dude, know myself, I'm probably gonna go for the weapon after reading the stats, of course. Oh, crud, sorry, that's my phone. I have Raiden, Wonder, Kaching, Diluc on both, Sino and Aito on EU, I have Wonder, Zhao, Jean, and that's probably it. Alright, I'm gonna go to Lantern right now, see ya. Alright, see ya, Zhao. No Dendro Tai. Tai has Cole on his EU, and Yao Yao on EU because he pulled for all Hatham on his EU, so he does have Dendro. Um, but yeah, so, but yeah, I have that pin for just anyone else. But yeah, let's continue on, guys.
In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore.
Hey Otter, how you doing?
Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Okay, this has different dialogue. Maybe if I went with, maybe they imagined her having wings, Paimon would be like, oh, like a crystal fly's wing? That would be pretty cool, Paimon definitely but Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Um, hang on. Hang on, guys. C1, awful, good, just finding receipts. That's why she last that I mentioned. C6, Chi-Chi, even worse. Chi-Chi's not that bad. Wait, Amy, is Paimon the fairy lady then? No, 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 no. Um, because Paimon doesn't have wings. She just floats. Who are you going next, Miss? Okay, I'm just reading up on chat, sorry. Um, okay, you found C6, yeah, C6 Chi-Chi revives people, it's really good. Um, Alright, but yeah, that's different dialogue. So if I went with maybe they imagined her having wings, Paimon would be like, oh, like a crystal fly's wings, that'd be pretty cool, but Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Deadeye looking like that. I'm gonna go with maybe they gave her horns. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
Then she'd look just like Ganyu. Guess that does technically make sense. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while.
You're 60. Oh, that's not bad, Pity. Hopefully you get the weapon you want, Miss. I need your luck. Only a few characters have been kind to me so far as cons go. Could someone do me a favor? What is it, Wolf? I'm luck. I lost 50-50 on both, sir. Aw, dang. I probably would be guaranteed more often though. Dude, I do lose my 50-50s, definitely. But I still try and work my best to try and get try and collect every single character. Ganya says that she will watch a drowning man. No, she said she would get them to the shore. She said she'd save them and get them to the shore, but she'll hide because they don't want the person to know that they saved them. Also, hi, please don't talk. Alright, guys, I'm gonna keep going with the story. I'll be muted for a bit.
Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
I guess someone to do his dailies or stuff like that. Wolf, I think he might have to just ask Azara that instead, because that's someone you know IRL. Okay, so stealthy, so cute. This is a neutral one. So stealthy. I'm gonna go with so cute, because a lot of people like Anya, so I'll go with so cute.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, One was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Leah Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
You still have some reservations? My favorite Leeway character is Zhao. He was my first Leeway. Okay, well, technically, actually, yeah, my Zhao was my first Leeway character. No, I did get Xingling. Okay, he was my first 5-star character in Leeway that I got. Anyway, you still have some reservations?
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just...
Kazuha should be considered a Leeway character, since he basically he works with Beto a lot, and everything like that. And since his home, and he was born and raised in Inazuma, but he no longer considers Inazuma really his home, like how he used to. He's slowly grown because he's a wanderer, but he's slowly grown on Leeway since that was his place of. It became like his new home. So I consider Kazuha Leeway if you think of it like that. All right, let's continue. Let's continue.
Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Okay, guys, can y'all, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take like a quick bathroom break. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Also, Wolf, literally, can you not, like, I read your comment about Azara and stuff like that, but literally, Azara, like, honestly, that's a good thing, because Azara can put his freaking foot down and, like, hit you across the head if need to try and prevent you from pulling so you can save up for Daya. Like, I know, I understand you're probably, like, scared to, like, tell Azara, but at this point, like, you really don't want to trust someone over the internet to, like, watch your account and everything like that. Like, I know there is trustworthy things, it's like that, but you're still gonna be like, I don't know. I just don't think it's really a risk, honestly. But yeah, I'll be back right back, guys. Bathroom break.
Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom, still the moon over the chamber roams. Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom, still the moon over the chamber roams. Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom, still the moon over the chamber roams. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom, still the moon over the chamber roams. Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom, still the moon over the chamber roams.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Alright, so we're go to Empty Kong. Alright, and the description is still the same, so let's go there. So just in case the cutscene starts as soon as we teleport, I'll probably mute myself. Alright, here we go.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Alright, so this is a neutral one. I don't know if I want Daya anymore, Ty. Bruh. Wolf. You literally have been sipping on Daya for the past half a year now. Like, seriously. You shouldn't think like that, because by the time Daya comes and you waste all your primos, you're gonna regret it. So save up. Yeah, Ty, you tell him, because you know how long he's been sipping Daya and you've been sipping Daya. Yeah, exactly. Wolf, you have gone insane. Alright, this is a neutral one. Could she be busy with something else right now? Could she have run into trouble? So this is neutral. I'm gonna go with, could she have run into trouble?
Somehow Paimon doubts that anything could cause serious trouble for her.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Hmm... Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right?
Okay, Wolf, stop. I swear. You need to stop thinking that you can resist Okay, besides that 10 pull you've done, you resist for like this long without pulling. All you gotta wait is like just 30 more days. Just wait like 35 more days. Just wait 30-ish more days so you can get Daya. Like really, if you really can't trust yourself, you need to tell Azara like, hey dude, can you please take my account? Don't worry about leveling up or anything. Well, except for like artifacts if you want. You can tell me about the artifacts, and he can share. You two can do Discord, and you can see what he's doing on your account and stuff like that. But like literally, if you really can't trust yourself, you're gonna have to give Azara to log into your account temporarily. And just whenever, and just be like, hey Azara, whenever you're ready to do my account, just Discord. We'll do a Discord call and it's like that, and I can tell you what you want to be done, minus the whole wishing thingy. And you need to like, I guess, I wouldn't fully log out of your account on your phone and iPad or whatever you have Genshin on Impact on. Don't even log on PlayStation on Genshin. So you don't try and get on your account, Wolf, until Daya comes out. But what I would do, Wolf, though, is Lantern Right's almost over, and that is one of the big events with cutscenes and everything. I would at least finish that, like, or something. Be like, Dara does all your dailies and stuff like that, and you only get on to do like maybe just the cutscene part in Lantern Right. Because again, you can always watch Azara do it on your account. So I don't know. You and Azara would have to work it out. Alright, anyway, sorry about that, guys. We'll continue, sorry. Yeah, like Ty knows about the one gacha. I've told him that I've been playing for almost 10 years. Like I played one gacha game for almost 10 years, and that's when I had a gacha. Like that one got me on the gacha addiction for a bit. But that game helped me become free to play, and that's why like I'm not in a rush and like tap, give me Genshin Impact, take my money. Nah. That's why I'm very strict. That and family wise. It's a mobile game, an old, and it's a girl game. It's a girl game. It's literally a dress up girl game, where it's a dress up game. You ever heard Nikki? Like that female game or whatever? It's that. So I doubt you guys would want to play that, because it's literally for girls. After 3rd year anniversary on Do Can I Resist Spend Over My Limit Again, this is still my first gacha. For many, Genshin Impact is their first gacha. Because honestly, Genshin's the first. Okay, well, we don't call loot crates and loot crates. Well, loot crates is also, if you play Call of Duty, a lot of people's first gacha is Call of Duty because they have loot crates. Or Overwatch. Overwatch used to be a gacha. Like loot crate, it's like that. If you bought money to spend to get loot crates and stuff like that, literally that's your first experience with the gacha. Just Genshin implements it really more. But anyway, let's continue, guys. Sorry.
We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
If you're you're so sure, why don't you try?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
Sun Conscious didn't have a pity guarantee system, they just started adding that in recent years. True, true. Like, honestly, Loot Crate and Call of Duty crates don't have a pity system. It's literally, take all this money, good luck trying to get a legend weapon or something like that, or skin and stuff like that. Honestly, Wolf, if you think about it, Overwatch was probably your first one. But here's the thing: did you ever Did you ever buy the thingies in order to like spend like almost 100 worth of crates in one day on Overwatch, or did you just be like, you know what, you get them from leveling them up, so you just use them whenever you leveled up? That and you played Cookie Run, but Cookie Run came after Genshin. Alright, so this is a neutral one. I just think it's a bad idea. I'm gonna go with, ugh, I guess I can give it a try. Yeah, I'm gonna go with, ugh. I guess I can give it a try. Anything by Hoyoverse slash MiHoYo is a gacha game. Like, Hoyoverse slash MiHoYo literally make gacha games. That boy game they have, Tears of Themis, gacha. Honkai, gacha. Genshin, gacha. Starwell, if they ever release it, I'm pretty sure Starwell is also gonna be a gacha. Steph voice acting? Nah, I'm not really that good, probably. Alright. I guess I can give it a try.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
Swim to the center of the pool. Alright, oh my gosh, guys. You're probably not gonna, I feel like this is gonna be one of those schemes where it's so ridiculous. Like, if I wasn't muted, I'd probably be dying laughter, so if I end up laughing, I'm probably laughing while I'm muted, if it's something ridiculous, but here we go. Holy crud, I about ran out of stamina. I was really about to die. Hang on, let me get my stamina back up. Alright, here we go.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
What is going on?
Oh no! Help! Someone's drowning! Oh, whatever shall a Paimon do? Also, it's the boy. It's Zhao. Let's go. Hi, Spazin. How you doing? Oh, you missed the best part. Oh my gosh, we were fake drowning. It's amazing. Also, Zhao. Woo. Oh my gosh, just me dying of laughter because of that. All right. Let's continue, guys. Sorry. Let's continue. Look, I was just laughing to the point I was out of breath. Okay. You guys know I have different laughs and stuff like that. No, a monkey's like, whoa! That's a monkey. I do not sound like a monkey, man. Anyway, let's continue. I had to breathe for a second. I had to take a sip of my drink. It was really funny. Anyway, anyway, let's continue. Oh, finally, we get some Zhao cutscene. Last Lantern Right, we barely got one, so I hope this one gives us a lot. But yeah, let's continue.
How do you feel right now?
Well, we weren't expecting you. Shinha, let's go. I'm still waiting on your rerun, Shinha. But your next rerun, I hope it works out and I can bring you home. But yeah, ... Hi, Refam, how you doing? And that confirms it. You're going for Shinha. I know your mystery character now, Ty. That confirmed it. Alright. ...
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Hey, Spaz, and congratulations. What 5 stars did you get? I shall master the resistance for wishing. Yeah, you gotta learn since after Daya you're gonna be free to play. Well, because after all, that's your 2023 resolution. You're pulling for Daya, her weapon, and if you have extra cons, but you're at least going for Daya and her weapon most likely. And then you're gonna be free to play after that. So this is neutral. I'm fine. Sorry for troubling you both. I feel like this is the first one, goes into the second one, so like, I'm fine. Sorry for troubling you both. I'm gonna go with sorry for troubling you both. Yeah, so, sorry for troubling you both. You only got a 5-star when I was 42, and it was one I don't like. Aw. Yeah, I guess did you lose 50-50, Raphael? But yeah, what character did you end up getting? Alright, but I'm gonna be muted until the next break. Alright, sorry for troubling you both.
Glad you're okay.
You're leaving already? Yeah, pretty much that's one of my resolutions for 2023. I'm done my fair shares of wishing. Yeah, no worries. Well, alright. You're leaving already?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
As ever, the conqueror of demons comes and goes, just like the wind.
Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning, she set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
So we just missed her.
Oh, no worries, Rafane. But still, Klee's a really good character. But at the time, you weren't huge on Klee. But I'm guessing you slowly started liking Klee. Also, it's okay. Just 17 more days, pretty much. 16 days and a couple hours, Ty, and you'll be able to pull on day one of Yealon and everything. But yeah, I can, and, let's continue, let's continue.
Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yeah, I think that the reason for that is Klee is bugged and MiHoYo's, well, Hoyoverse, however you want to call it, just never fixed it. Cause I think Yanfei is probably what Klee was supposed to be, like, maybe, I don't know. Um, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Klee was bugged. I had to re-ask somebody who's more of a Klee user than I do. But yeah, let's continue.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continue to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Okay, this is neutral. Ganyu just doesn't want you to be too courteous around her. Ganyu gets embarrassed when people call her Lady Ganyu. But yeah, this is neutral. I'm gonna go with Ganyu gets embarrassed when people call her Lady Ganyu. I think Klee is cute, and when my nephew comes to my home, she plays with Klee, so it's not a total regret. Aw, that's sweet. Alright, let's continue.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep.
No, it's a different story. It's a completely different story than last year. Lantern Right's a recurring event, but the story itself is completely different.
Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking sound, or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Alright, follow Shinha to our cultivation place. But give me a second. Okay, my controller's about to die. Hey Delta, I'm still in Lantern Right. I'm still doing Lantern Right. I think, dude, we have a long way to go, man. So I told Azara about my wishing issue going on. What does Zara say? But yeah, alright, so follow Shinha to her cultivation place. Description is still the same. So where are we going on the map? Alright, we're going over there. I guess we'll just teleport to here. But I'm guessing they'll do your account for you. At least finish Lantern Right, because that's gonna be like the only cutscene in this thingy. Just don't let them do the All Hatham story quest. Like, not to do the new area or the All Hatham story quest. Just do what they need to do and stuff like that. Like, they could help you even farm for artifacts or something. Or they could help, you could tell them what to farm for Daya. Well, actually, no, you can't. It's not official yet. I mean, it's not even been officially, we don't even know. It's not, nothing's official. Like, we don't even know anything. Like, yeah, we don't know anything. I don't know what she'll need. Sadly, cause, well, literally, yeah, artifacts. No, not artifacts. Yeah, that's right. You said you want to wait on artifacts. I guess they'll just do domains. I mean, she's Subaru, so your best luck is just doing a domain. Like, for the next, like, let Azara for the next few days, every day, do the Subaru talent domain, so you at least stack up on talents, or maybe even ley lines, get more NXP books. Like, I really don't know. You would have to, like, that's up to you to figure out, because it's your account. Alright, so this is where Shinha's cultivation is. Alright. We know she is a Claymore Pyro from what we see in game. Yeah, that's about it. That's all we know officially. Like, we could just guess, but we won't know anything until Daya is out or I don't know if they'll do it again, but right before the 3.4 came out, like they told what all Hatham and Yao Yao needed, and I loved that. So I don't know. Like that could have been just because like I know MiHoYo and slash Hoyoverse is like really upset because like I avoid this stuff, but I guess people were like are really crazy with the leaks lately or something like that. I know they're going like after Discord or something, but that's about it. Anyway, I'm gonna be muted now, and we'll continue on.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Hi Maru, how you doing? Anyway, there's video. Yeah, we try to, there's a video on, refrain. We don't talk about, like, stuff like that. Like, we only talk about official stuff. Because, again, MiHoYo and Hoyoverse do not like leaks. They ban people by who talk about it and stuff like that, and, we don't, that's why we only talk about, like, official stuff and everything like that. That's why, like, I avoid stuff like that, and only I try to avoid it. Sometimes you can't, 'cause YouTube recommendations, but I don't, but nothing can do with that. But like, I try to avoid that stuff because we can only talk official stuff. Otherwise, anything else, we'll get in trouble, and I don't want that to happen. Um, yeah. No, refrain. It's okay. I'm trying to look out for you, refrain, because, like, the reason why, like, I don't want you don't know anything about like leaks aren't allowed, and then you accidentally like get in trouble because you didn't know. So that's why, me as a streamer, and I've been playing Genshin for so long, like that's why I make sure people know like only talk about official stuff. Otherwise, you're gonna get in trouble and stuff like that. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Um, but yeah, let's continue, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
Okay, this one's neutral. Me too. My condolences, Paimon. Uh, um, me too. That's hilarious. That's gonna be a funny little tease. But I'm gonna go with, my condolences, Paimon.
Oh, whew! Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh. And a melody is?
Okay. Um. Okay. So this one actually has different dialogue. So if I do, go on, Paimon, sing us a nursery rhyme. Paimon would be like, "Hey, don't you patronize Paimon. Humph. Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon does not sing on demand without payment." Um. Hmm. Uh. The other one. Oh man. Um. The first one's really good, but I guess I'll go with Ganyu. Why don't you sing that folk song you sing to Glaze Lilies?
Huh?
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Alright. Alright. This one's neutral one, by the way. Okay, so alright. Fingers crossed this won't track any wildflowers. Yeah, I'll go with fingers crossed this won't attract any wildflowers.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber.
Oh, you're 2 hours ahead of me then, Rafame. It's only 1:13 for me in the morning. I actually like Ether's one. I'll have to check the Lamine one. I'm sure the Lamine one is gonna sound better for you guys because, you know, girl. And they'll go, and stuff like that. Oh, why is it raining now? Bruh. Anyway, let's continue before I get struck by lightning. I'm gonna be muted for a good few minutes because I want to get finished with this. Hey Willie, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go back muted. Sorry guys.
As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
I know, it's always raining for me. I get bad luck. Alright. All the sounds of Liyue Harbor.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leah probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Hey Julius, how you doing? I can't believe Daya is gonna be released in 3.5. Yeah, she's been officially announced. Yeah, I'm guessing you're going for her, Julius. And if so, I wish you luck.
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Dang, Paimon. Alright. Also, oof. Yeah, don't forget to do taxes. You gotta do them, though. Alright. I doubt Kaching will be munching on any flowers.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she. Even after being chastised once already? Huh. Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please, Cloud Retainer.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern Night, Shinha.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Hey, what is it, Maru? It's not done yet? Oh. Hi, Decap, how you doing? I'm usually muted during cutscenes. Wait a second, Eula's having a... Julius, that's not confirmed. We only know Dia and, Mika from Mondstadt is confirmed. Wolf, can you delete that? What Julius just said? Like, sorry, Julius, remember, even if it's rumors or leaks, we don't talk about that. We only talk about official stuff, and only Dia and Mika has been marketed. Like, nothing's been officially said, so I don't know who told you that, but nothing's official, so. But yeah, let's continue. Eight, 18 pity for Miss Splitter, 15 for Jade Sphere, 18 Miss. Nice. Well, that's super early. That's good, but still be careful with the weapon banner because it's still be a scam. Okay. My controller's about to die, so let me plug that in. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Can you guys hear me? I'm using a different controller. Yeah. Hi, Pokeboy. How you doing? Amy, I think I'm going to start. Start what? Lantern Rite? If so, I wish you luck. Oh, exploring? Oh, okay. No worries, Mario. I wish you luck. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, give me a second. Okay. Okay, head to the designated location. You and Ganyu had agreed to look separately for clues about the woman in Devak's story. Now it's time to meet up. Okay, where do we go? See, the PlayStation came with 2 controllers that I got. I think that one, like, it works, but it bugs out. So I think it does have an issue, so I might have to stop using that one and start using this, and hopefully this one doesn't have any issues.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
This is neutral. I've definitely heard it somewhere. I'm not sure. We have heard of it. That's a reference to the first Chapter 1 Archon quest with Guzong the Ballistist, but we know it as Gulong the Ballistist, so, but this is neutral. But I'm gonna go with, I'm not sure.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer.
Hey Moonlight, how you doing? Also, hi, I can't say your first name, but hi, Ranong, how you doing? Anyway, let's continue.
His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
one digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Wei Zhang would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
Sorry, guys. Did... Hold on, give me a minute. Dude, I'm just gonna have to find a different controller altogether because freaking these keep disconnecting. What the frick? Alright, let's continue. I'm sorry about that, guys. But yeah, let's continue. Mechatronics. It's electrical and mechanical. I'm just going for an associate degree, and I just gotta pass one more class, so by the end of the semester, I should be finally graduating. I don't know what kind of job I will find, but I'll figure that out another time. But right now, I just gotta focus on college. But yeah, I'll be anyway. Let's continue on with the story. I'm like, it's 1:30, and I'm hoping to try and get off by 3, and I'm only halfway done. So let's keep going.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, "Ah, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me?" Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, "Once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat." She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended.
Hi, Cavalon. I'm doing okay. Just trying to get Lantern Rite done. I didn't pull for any character this update. I haven't pulled at all. I don't have enough wishes. I'm trying for Alhaitham, but that's not going to be until like 15 days from now. What is it, Wolf? What'd you realize, by the way? Anyway, let's keep going. And Wolf, if I don't reply to your chat, no, I am reading it. I'm going to be muted because I really need to get this done. I only have like 2 hours left because I want to try and get to sleep early because I have a lot to do in the morning. But yeah, let's keep going.
It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Okay, so this does have different dialogue. If I go with that does sound annoying, she'll be like, precisely. So as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder. I'm gonna go with, I don't think I'd really mind. Alright, so I don't think I'd really mind.
Then you are most tolerant, but that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter. One will share the whole story with you now.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Gui Zhang concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Gui Zhang's obscuro vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Gui Zhang was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Gui Zhang and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Gui Zhang's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Gui Zhang was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Gui Zhang were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
Dude, we finally realized what Guzhong looks like. And Madam Ping looks so good. And Cloud Retainer as humans. Oh my gosh. You're gonna need probably like 10 million. No, I say 20 million Mora. Wolf, you're probably gonna want 20 to 30 million Mora. So keep doing yellow ley lines or tell Zara to farm yellow ley lines. But wow, I love that cutscene. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Did you know it's morning or night? Raiden is Shogun, but everything else she is A. It's supposed to be part of the story. Like, until you do Raiden Shogun Act 2, everything before that, story-wise, she's Raiden Shogun, and everything after, she's supposed to be like A or something like that. I'm not too sure. But yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait! That's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Gui Zhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Gui Zhang a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Gui Zhang was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been.
Yeah, honestly, Vin, a wolf is more sus than me. Wolf's the one that should be sus, not me. I haven't done anything. I don't know why I'm sus. Alright, I'm gonna continue.
Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time.
Aww. ...
As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Ganyu is right.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Okay, one has special dialogue, the other one doesn't. If I do it as a favor for me, it skips something. So I'm gonna go with, if nothing else, do it for Ganyu.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Alright, sorry about the blue screen. I was checking something. Alright. So, that was amazing. I love that. Okay. So, we're about done. We're about done. Thank goodness. We're about done. So, probably, hopefully, in the next 40 minutes I get done. So, then that's right at 30. Minigame should take me like 30 minutes, and there we go. Alright, so return to Liyue Harbor and talk to Madame Ping. You and Ganyu had agreed to look separately for clues about the woman in Dvorak's story. Now it's time to meet up. Return to Liyue Harbor and talk to Madame Ping. Okay. The description is still the same, my bad, it's just been a while. Why long and lots of lore? Love this event. I love it. I love the lore. I love the lore. Like, honestly, that's what keeps me going in this game, is the lore. And I do love the game. I love the sights, things like that. I wasn't really in it for the combat. Like, I liked like the elemental reactions and stuff like that, and like as long as you know like what elements weak against what, you know what to do, and then that's pretty much it. Like that's common stuff, like just to slowly progress through the story. But I didn't care about like oh I want it to be so difficult. It's like oh yeah someone could brag like oh yeah you had issues with that. I got that done in like no flat. Like I don't really care about that. Like, I understand wanting big damage, but I just want to, like, get my characters decently built, best I can, and, stuff like that. Technically, all the events suck, to be honest. All of them, no. You guys say that. But, like, I love all the events. And there's some really good ones. Like, there's some that it's a struggle because you can't get, like, everything unless, like, your characters are well built. But, like, story-wise, I love the story in each of the ones. Anyway, hang on. I'm gonna change the time. Dude, I think we're only halfway done. Gosh, dang it, man. Alright, let's continue. I need to get this done as best I can, so here we go. Oh.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Whoa! Madam Ping? And Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
Cuz you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One, Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Aw. Cloud Retainer gets shy. Aw. I mean, nervous. How did you even think about doing such simple things? Well, if I don't have any solid artifacts, because artifacts RNG sucks. Dude, Venno, your luck is a lot better than mine. Well, I don't have that much guts. Yeah, dude, I hoard stuff. I'm a hoarder. I see, like, potential and better to save it because a future character than unless, like, it's super, super bad. But even then, I'm stingy. It's why I run out of artifact space so much. Alright, let's continue. I'm, like, halfway done.
Huh? All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Right's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Hey, welcome back, guys. For those coming back. Also, I see one of my friends played Skyrim. I have never played it. Okay, we're almost done. Well, she's been through a lot in her time.
Of all of us, it was Gui Zhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh, yeah! Music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that, even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
See you, Miz. You take care. Alright, I think we got like 30 minutes left of the cutscenes and then we'll be done and then it's gonna be the mini games or something, guys, so be right back. Let's continue.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Hey Nova, how you doing? Hi Ventai. I only speak English.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad.
I'm sorry. I don't know Puzzle? Just watch Puzzle stream unless you're talking about Puzzle and Fan. Puzzle streams a lot. If that's what you mean. Like, he was here earlier, just to say hi, and then he left because he's eating and going to sleep, so, yeah, he streams way earlier than me. You're stressed and everything? Is it with, like, what's making you sick or something, Nova? I understand being stressed. I got, like, a lot of cleaning I gotta do in the morning. Alright, let's keep going.
Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite. Hi, Tux. I'm not doing co-op. If that's... I already did co-op earlier. I got nothing I need to do, so... Sorry.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
No worries, Nova. It's okay. Alright, I hope you feel better. You take care, Nova. I hope everything gets better for you. Alright, let's keep going.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great! We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the
Ping, what say you to convening more often in the future?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude. And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
Alright. I'm gonna take another bathroom break, guys. I'm gonna take another bathroom break, so I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes. We're at 2, so probably I get... We're about done. We're about done. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I gotta go to the I gotta do another bathroom break. Ah, wrong button. Bathroom break. Be right back. Alright. I'll be right back.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. 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 This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. 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 This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful.
This is
of your
a peaceful
personal safety.
neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Okay, sorry, I took a bit. Okay. Are you guys talking about me? If you're talking about me, my first stream wasn't murder trivia. Oh no. My first stream was Sonic, no. No, my Sonic stream is a lot longer. Sonic Mania was my first stream, I believe. Sonic Mania. Either Sonic Forces or Sonic Mania. It was definitely a Sonic game, hands down. Or Ni no Kuni. Like, honestly, I can't remember. It was either Sonic or Ni no Kuni or something like that. So exactly how long have you been streaming? I was like a streamer every now and then. I wasn't like a consecutive streamer, but I've been streaming, I guess, for about 7 years, I guess. I've been streaming for about 7 years. Cause I started streaming around 2018, 2019, around 2019. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No. Yeah, you know what? About 5 years, yeah.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Almost 6 years. Yeah, but I was never consecutive. I was literally doing maybe a stream every so months. Maybe I'd stream 1 month, then I won't stream again until like 6 months. I was never consecutive. Genshin Impact's where I've been streaming every day. Okay, so talk to Devar Arc. I don't know how I do not know how long I was in the bathroom, so you know what, just in case. Alright, and it's about 3. No, I was barely a streamer when I started out, Tux. I only had 300 subs when I started streaming Genshin Impact consecutive. So I went from 300 to 1K subs within 2 years. So it takes 2 years to get 1K subs. Because I was never consecutive. And because of that, I didn't have frequent viewers, and YouTube never recommended my channel that much. Again, it wasn't until Genshin, and I stream Genshin Impact every day, because you gotta be consecutive for YouTube to like let people be aware of your channel. Yeah, so technically, yes, my first stream was 6 years ago, but honestly, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Really, you should only consider my Genshin Impact streaming, which starts 2 years ago. So everything else doesn't count, because again, it just didn't matter at that point. It was only these 2 years of streaming every day that matter. So from 300 to 1K within 2 years, that's pretty much normal. Could people get more? Oh yeah, 100%. But again, I don't really ask people to sub anyway. I'm just more of a chill streamer. Okay, You and Ganyu agreed to look for sort of clues about the woman in Devark's story. Now it's time to meet up. Talk to Devark. Okay, and let's
Ping, what say you to convening more often in the future?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude. And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
Usually if I'm only doing dailies for Genshin, 2 hours, but if I'm doing events and stuff like that, they can range up to 6 to almost 15 hours. If 15 hours are only if I don't have anything, like if I really have free time. But yeah, usually about 8 max if I'm doing event stuff or story stuff. All right, let's continue.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Probably never. Tux, probably never. I don't think I'll ever reach 1 million.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
There's no way I'm gonna be famous as a mechanic because the company is gonna take all the credit if I work for a company. So yeah. That and mechanics don't really get famous. Engineers and stuff like that, scientists and musics and stuff like that get famous, but not me. Sorry. But hey, Mr. Beast, and also welcome back, Willie. Anyways, continue.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Look, Tuxcat, I appreciate that you want to see me grow, but I'm not doing ult accounts. I'm literally a college student who's about to graduate hopefully this year. I'm also trying to go for a job, so I can't just do college. Like, I can't stream 24/7. And it's like that. I can't do 8-hour streams every day and everything like that. I'm limited to how much I stream because I'm gonna be working a job. No, I am not dropping. I worked, dude, I've been in college for the past 5 years. Why would I drop just because of my major? Look, Tuxcat, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Unless like you're a very popular streamer, streaming ain't gonna give you money. It's barely gonna give you enough money to pay bills. Like, you gotta pay bills, you gotta do tax refunds, you gotta like pay insurance, health stuff, like, and stuff like that. And you need an actual working job than a job with streaming. Like, unless you're like 1 million or 2 million, 3, 4 million, it's like that, and you're getting the money, like, no, like 10K and more, and you're getting consecutive money having come in, then yeah, you can be a full-on streamer. But me, I can't rely on streaming. I'm not that good a streamer, and I know that I'm not that much, and I'm just a chill streamer. I'm just trying to play a game and stream at the same time. Like, I had to take care of my family. I gotta pay bills. I gotta find a job. Like, I'm sorry. I had to, like, actually, like, I gotta, like, pay, because when my dad doesn't work, I'm gonna be the only one helping bring money in. Because whenever my dad retires, like, because my dad's the one that's working in order to pay stuff. So, if I gotta help pay them, their stuff, plus my stuff, and the house, and all that. He's just being funny? Oh. Tux. I can't. I live with family. There is no trying to schedule perfectly and stuff like that. Trust me. I try, and sometimes either I stream early sometimes, or I stream close to around my usual time. It's just hard for me. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. I'm almost done with this.
Wait, are you serious? Huh. Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Alright, this one's neutral. Relax, just treat it like any other performance. I feel like the first could go to the second one. Like, relax, just treat it like any other performance, but I'm gonna go with just treat it like any other performance.
Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Okay, this is another neutral one. Pretty much, though there was more to it than that. That was a broad summary, but not the most detailed. But yeah, this is neutral. I'm gonna go with that was a broad summary, but not the most detailed.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots!
Bamboozle soup made from nascent bamboo shoots. This is a neutral one, so it doesn't matter which one I choose. I'm gonna go with made from nascent bamboo shoots.
Zhang-Li said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Alright, give me a second. We're almost done. Hopefully in the next 20 minutes. Okay. You and Ganyu agreed to look for separately for clues about the women end of Arc's story. Now it's time to meet up. Alright. Go to Wangshu Funeral Parlor. Yeah, we should be hopefully about done with this in a bit. Oh, choosing which dialogue does not matter, but in fact, if you choose a different kind of answer from the last time, the NPC will still fly. Actually, no, there is different dialogue, Tux. There is actually different dialogue in Genshin Impact. So, some of it's neutral, some of it's not. People at first assume that everything is neutral, but actually, I've looked it up and I've done the and I look up every new quest that comes out in Genshin Impact, but there is actually different dialogue. Not everything. Some of it is neutral, but again, that's why I say which one's neutral, because just in case someone actually wants to know if there's a different dialogue or not. Hey, Fallen, how you doing? Okay, so let's go to Wangshu Funeral wait. Yeah, let's go to Wangshu Funeral Parlor. Yeah, it has different dialogues, yeah. Tux, do you play Genshin Impact or no? Alright. But yeah, if you guys don't know, there's actually games. Genshin Impact's the only one that I play, like you can't redo stuff. But like all those old games with loads and new game, like you can start a new game or load a new game, like a save file. Some of them do have different dialogues, but you can always like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII and remake has different dialogue depending on your choices. Just got punished because you didn't sleep last night? Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, I just get most of the dialogue. Oh. You from Asia? I think she's asking, Ms. is asking someone in chat, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna go back to being muted. Sorry to hear that, Fallen, but yeah, sleep is important. Alright. Here we go. These are the bamboo shoots. During certain seasons, the bamboo shoots guarding Shinsi Village will release a most delectable fragrance, the scent betraying its state as most wanted ingredients for certain recipes. Okay. I'm like that sometimes Tuck skipping dialogue, but of course it depends. Yeah, I'm someone who doesn't skip, no matter what. I don't skip. I literally play Genshin Impact because of the story. Nothing, I don't really care about the combat fighting. I do try to collect all the characters because I also like to collect the collectibles, but other than that, I'm playing for the story. Alright, I'm gonna continue now, guys.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh.
All right, let's take a break here.
Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
Okay, this is another neutral one. You're freaking me out a little. Wow. But yeah, this is another neutral one. I'm gonna go with, wow. I didn't mind the rapping. I like it. But yeah, wow.
don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's courts, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Oh, I'm going for Traveler 100%. Ether is the most strongest character in the game. People just doesn't realize it. But yeah, Ether, the Traveler, the guy Traveler. Also, since I'm also a Traveler, I love Traveler. Lamine is also really strong too because you know she's literally Ether's sister, so of course she's gonna be good. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. Nah, no, I'm not. All right. Heck yeah.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this will be safe?
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Well, everyone has their own opinion on because of their favorite characters and stuff like that. Like I just like Ether more. All right. Have you ever Have you seen Zhongli, Director Hugh? Alright, we're gonna continue, but yeah. Have you seen Zhongli, Dr. Hugh?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Sure thing. I'm all ears.
Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party. Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Ugh, Miss Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea. Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late night snacks once we're done? Hu Tao, what you craving?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester Masterful Chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure she would throw a party at a cemetery, but I don't know. She probably... No, well, actually, I don't think she would because she respects the dead, so... Unless it was like Ghost or something like that. No, I've never heard of Guardian's Tales before. Alright, so let's go to Empty Hulo. So we're almost done. So hopefully the next 10 minutes I can get that done. And then I need to really claim my battle pass after this. Alright, so off to Empty Hulo. And I'll be back, yeah, Hulo. I gotta remember it's the H1. Okay. Hey Delta, welcome back. Nope, never heard of Punishing Raven. I'm not a PC. If these are all PC games, I'm not PC. I literally grew up with Nintendo, and I don't know any of the new games on Switch. And I'm playing on PS4, so I only know the old games on PS4. So I don't know any games on PS5 either. I forget you're better at Sonic than I am. Who? Wolf? No, they can be played on mobile. Like, yeah, I'm not a mobile or a PC player, like, at all. I'm just saying, like, I've literally grew up on PlayStation and Nintendo. That's it. Who do you think? I'm not that good. I don't, like, I'm sure there's other people. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and be muted again now. Never heard of Mad Out, sorry. Or Indiana. I play on. Are you talking about a game for the 3DS? Cause look, I'm a female. Football, sports game, and motorcycles, bikes, skateboards. Those games aren't like my thing. I played a little bit of a few girly games. I played Mario. I played Sonic. Anything basically anime, like anime, or cartoon, I most likely know more than anything else. Like I'm a Square Enix fan. I know most of Square Enix games. Yeah, mostly Square Enix games I know the most of, besides Sonic, Mario, and stuff like that. Yeah, no wonder I don't know, since I'm not a mobile player. Sorry, sucks cat. Alright, greetings, everyone. Long time no see.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing. Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism. Is that...
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey.
Then no, stop, it's not true. And also, Tux, don't worry about it. It's just something like that Venno does, so. Okay, so, yes.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Of course.
Oh, Zhangli! Huta told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses! When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Alright, we're about done. Alright. Bamboo shoot soup created using the supreme cuisine machine strongly rated the dish as such. The appearance is exquisite and the aroma rich and intense. Among its key ingredients are nascent bamboo shoots. They're hard to come by, and due to a multiplicity of reasons, their commercial value far exceeds their worth as cooking ingredients. Since this meal was created by an adeptus, it shouldn't spoil even if you leave it in your bag. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as collectible purses. I guess this is like one of those event collectibles, like the Dawn Winery Top Crowd Grape Juice and these three. So I'm keeping it. Alright, let's finish. We'll return to Leeway Harbor in just a second. We got some...
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Leeway Harbor. There is a performance you do not want to miss.
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from her long ago.
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance while under one's care.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon, and request to borrow one more Supreme Cuisine machine?
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright. My neck's starting to hurt. Alright. I don't know. How long? Just in case, I'm gonna do something because it's about to be daily reset. So there we go. We go to the event page. page real quick. Go to event details. Okay. Okay. Total score went to 3,000 now. Alright. Alright. Off to Leeway. Yeah, alright. Let's go to Leeway Harbor, finish this last scene, and then we'll do the mini games, and then I'll be calling it the night. Alright. Oh, yeah, the bird. Yeah. Don't worry, miss. I heard it too. Don't worry. Tomorrow I'll stop by there and we can hear it. But for now, I'm getting really tired. It's almost 4 o'clock. It's 5 minutes to 4. I'm getting really tired. So let's finish this event.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hetao, and this is a little something called...
The Flame Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen! That must be Madame Ping!
So lively! This is how a festival should be.
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh, man! Yeah!
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, "And the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore."
I'm just talking. There's like open world NPC dialogue, so that's what we're about to do. Because I'm pretty sure next, there's actually more to it, guys. There's more to it. Lantern Right's not over. There's more to it. You want to know why? If you go to Festive Incidents, there's the epilogue in 23 hours. We're not done just yet. We still got the epilogue in 23 hours. Between Decades and Familiar Faces. But yeah, so we still got one thing. But yeah, I'm just talking to NPC things real quick. But actually... Hold on. My bad, Tux, just an instinct and not... I'm only pulling for all hate them. I literally have Zhao, Hu Tao, Yelan. I'm not going for cons. All hate them's the only one I'm going for. After that, I'm not pulling for until I know who's all coming in 3.5. There's still like 5 or 6 more NPCs that we can talk to. This is all hate them. Yes, I have the page for it. It's a wiki. Nope, not going for, nope. I'm not going for any cons. I'm just going for all hate them. My pity is 0. This is all hate them, by the way. Andrew, and also welcome to the stream. Alright.
Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent.
You mean the show?
Yes. When I heard the music coming from up in the clouds, I was so stunned I could barely think or move. I felt like it had a special kind of hold over me. Or maybe it was the adeptal power within the music. And the ensemble at the end was truly sublime. I felt like I would have started to cry if I hadn't been one of the performers on the stage.
I don't have C1. Look. I don't have C1 Hu Tao. I know C1 Hu Tao is good, but I'm not too worried about it.
I know this story.
And I'm not going for C1 Yelan either. I don't go for cons. I ended up getting con from Zhao because I was a new player. I got him at 50 pity. He was my first ever 5-star. And I was just trying to go for Diona, but then 20 pulls later, I ended up getting C1. So it was an unexpected constellation after getting his first him for the first time, and I ended up getting it 20 pulls later.
I know this story.
Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent.
I'll check it in a bit. I'll check it when I get done streaming, Wolf. What are your plans for the future?
Well, Lady Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Liyue Qixing, has invited me to visit her again at Yujing Terrace to discuss a long-term collaboration plan. I do hope everything goes well and that we have more opportunities to collaborate in the future.
Wolf, check Discord. I checked. I went ahead and just checked it now.
The next time we have another performance, you'll have to come. I will save the best seat for you. Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent.
About the fairy lady.
I've already given her my thanks in person. This is what she said. It is only natural to lend a hand when we see someone in distress. The wonderful music you brought to Liyue is worth far more than gratitude. Truly, I felt so honored. But I've also made a decision for myself. I will strive to create even more wonderful, original music for this era. Our era. Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent.
See ya.
We couldn't have accomplished all this without you. Please accept my most heartfelt thanks again.
Hang on, guys. Give me a minute.
What a sudden demand.
cuisine is disgusting.
The Lantern Rite celebrations are getting better by the year. Such wonderful music.
Dr. Baiju, I've brought the herbs. Who are they for?
Sorry about that, Tux. Just, I don't like, talking about that kind of stuff, on my stream. Can you keep it PG, please? Like, PG, please? Because I do have a few, viewers that are kids. They're asleep right now, but I do have viewers who are kids, so please keep it PG. Yeah, like, sorry, Tux. That's why I had to delete it, because, and stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'm just... That, and I really don't like seeing those kind of words, anyway. Even though, yes, I am an adult, but even then, I really don't really care about that stuff. I just want this to be a chill place, and it's like that. It's alright. No worries, Wolf. Alright, let's continue.
The singers. Performing at a music festival is very demanding. Using these herbs in good time will protect their voices from damage.
Oh, that's why you were preparing them all night.
I dared not neglect the Yuheng's request. Her messenger was quite insistent that it should take top priority. Let me double check again. This one is for...
Hey, Delta, how you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot that thing was a thing. Alright, let's head over to Chinsi Village because that's where we'll find the rest of the NPCs. Alright, give me a sec. Okay, hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Oh, okay. So I'm looking for Madam Ping, Yao Yao, and Yan Fei. Yep, here they are.
Granny, you play so beautifully. Do you think you could teach me?
Oh, child, you simply never stop, do you? This festival is a rare chance to rest and relax. But here you are pestering me to teach you this, that, and the other.
Don't worry, Granny. I'm a fast learner. And anyway, the sooner I start learning, the sooner we'll be able to perform a duet together. A musical duo is only as good as its weakest link. So you gotta teach me all your secrets, okay?
All right. Well, you can start by making me some more tea and leaving it to cool on the side.
Sure, Granny. Granny, you play so beautifully. Do you think you could teach me?
Oh, child, you simply never stop, do you? This festival is a rare chance to rest and relax. But here you are pestering me to teach you this, that, and the other.
Don't worry, Granny. I'm a fast learner. And anyway, the sooner I start learning, the sooner we'll be able to perform a duet together. A musical duo is only as good as its weakest link. So you gotta teach me all your secrets, okay?
All right. Well, you can start by making me some more tea and leaving it to cool on the side.
Sure, Granny.
I'm so happy. And all the grandmas and grandpas in Chingsa Village had a great time too.
Okay. Why Jinsei Village?
You mean, what am I doing here? Well, just now, I did a performance for everyone. Although I can't play an instrument anywhere near as well as Master, I can still sing. Even Granny Roshin said I did a great job. She also gave me some candies. I'm so happy. And all the grandmas and grandpas in Chingsa Village had a great time too.
Okay, after we talk to Yao Yao, I'm gonna do like the 4 mini games, and then that's it. So I'll probably go like, I'll do it backwards. Yelan's to like Leoways, and then be out of here or something like that. Alright, yeah, never mind. Okay, about your master.
Master's told me a lot of stories about the Adepti. There was Skybracer with the giant deer horns, and Seagazer who loved to collect treasure. Sometimes Master talks and talks for a long time, until her voice starts to sound sad. But then she always breaks into a smile again, and tells me all of the things each of them loved best about Liyue. I love everything about Liyue. Some of the Adepti are gone now, but it's okay, because I'm gonna help take care of everyone in their stead. I'm so happy. And all the grandmas and grandpas in Chingsa Village had a great time too.
There was no voice in the background unless it was game music, in the game thingy, because I'm muted during when characters talk and stuff like that. All right, about Dvorak.
I'm happy that Mr. Dvorak found the fairy lady from his story. And I'm also happy that it turned out it was Master all along. Also, I helped out this time too, didn't I? So that means I was paying homage to my master? Also, Mr. Dvorak got one of his friends to bring me a toy from Fontaine. I like it a lot. At first, I didn't know whether I was supposed to accept it or not, but then Master said it was okay, so I did. I'm so happy. And all the grandmas and grandpas in Chingsa Village had a great time too.
See you.
See you. Make sure you take good care of Paimon. Oh, and please come play with me if you ever have the time.
Nah, everybody cares about Paimon. Some of them just tease Paimon, but there's other characters that care about Paimon. Anyway, that is now completed. Yay! And then we still got like one more day. I'll probably talk to the rest of the NPCs. Like I was just doing the gotcha characters first, but there's other NPCs with special lantern right dialogue, and I'll probably talk to them later on today, because I think that might be all that I have time for later on today. Anyway, it's 4:32. Let me finish. I'm gonna finish Radiant Sparks, Paper Theater, Village at Sea, and stuff like that, and then call it the night. So. Okay. Challenge track located outskirts of Liyue Harbor that is carefully designed by Twin, the recruiter of the Adventure Guild. Dash forward toward using the fireworks explosion. Enjoy the thrill of the extreme speed and beauty of flickering sparks. You are also hone your skills. The Wind Glider. I won't even worry about commissions tonight. Like I gotta get off. Like I really do need to get off after this, so I won't even worry about commissions. I'll do those later on tonight. Cause all I'll do is ley lines and stuff like that, and just talk to NPCs. I was thinking of doing this for all of this, but I don't know, cause the NPC talking might take a long time, cause there's a lot of Lantern Rite NPCs. I messed up the thingy. Okay, so that's where we're going, so. But yeah, Yujin Zinyan, Beiju Chi-Chi, Ya Yanfei, and Madame Ping are so far the only ones that you can talk to after the thingy. If it turns out to be more, I can cover that tomorrow as well, but for now, 100% confirmed, it's those guys. It's a Mora Weasel, eh? Haven't seen one of those in a while. Get back here, you weasel. There we go. That's good. Maybe it was just bad internet. Maybe it was just internet connection. I'll fix that video. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it, but I'm gonna try and figure that out. But I'll try and fix the audio on that one. If like I have to do editing, then fine. were so close. We'll see if let's see, we'll see. Let's see if that was enough. Hey, welcome back, by the way. Oh crud. Slow loading. I think I needed 3,500. I don't know. Wait, was that Zhao? I need 3,000. Oh no, it's Madame Ping! Oh snap, Madame Ping's here! Oh cool! She's playing on the zither. I wonder if other characters are gonna be added. Listen, she's playing something. Her melody changes. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna at least take care of Paper Theater since I'm here. I'll probably retry Radiant Sparks. Okay, cross the mountain scene, 2, 3, okay. I've seen Beer many times to the point where I can memorize every line, but don't worry, I won't spoil the story. I'm way better than that. Okay. Why is Brave Bear so familiar? I wish I could be that strong. Alright. Any, like, new NPCs? Okay.
The show's about to start.
So are you ready? No. Don't worry, it's only natural to be nervous. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hong Kong can leap from an upper level of the stage to a lower level via gaps, but if he falls through a gap on the lower level of the stage, he will fall off the stage, which will result in a performance failure. Okay. it! Okay. Gosh dang it, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, so yeah, like I was trying to get it to where he wasn't in it, but then he ended up getting in it, and it was like, bruh, just stand still for like a second. It sucked. Also, we were so close. We were 20 away from like a gold thingy, so I'm gonna redo this like one more time, real quick. Next one is the Beto boat anyway, and that's just a teleport by it, and then the Yelan one. So, and then that'll be it for me for the night. So, in the next 20 minutes, I should be going to sleep. Hopefully.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Alright, screw it. I'm done. I'm just done. I'll just do the minigames tomorrow. I can't. Yeah, thankfully at least it didn't do it during cutscenes and like that, but I'm just done for the night. I'll just do, day 2, part 2 or something like that. Or, no, I just don't want to deal with the audio delay. Like, if it's gonna start doing auto delay, like, maybe it's just internet issues. Like, I'm so far away from the router, like, it stays good, but then after a while, it just messes up, so. So, I'm just. That and the thing with this is good. Like, it just started happening, right, Wolf? It just started happening? I know that one stream, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it just started happening this stream. Like, I know it started happening before. Okay, it's a new PlayStation, it's a different room. I can't do anything because the other TV needs to be fixed, because it's literally unplayable at this point. Because one side is literally dark, so I'm literally stuck doing with this. I had no choice. I wanted to get what I needed done. Like, I don't like it. I really don't. And I'm gonna have to do some, like, YouTube editing. And I'm sure I can, because YouTube does have a YouTube editor. And I could, like, maybe download the MP3 file for my video somewhere of that stream. Push the audio back by 5 seconds to align it to the pictures and stuff like that. I just gotta, like, figure that out. But I know it's possible because I've done YouTube editing before. On one of my Sonic Versus video, I add music to it, so I know it's possible. That's why I meant it's like that, and I'm not doing it with this one with, like, mini games like that. So, like, that's why I'm calling it here before I do anything, like, important and everything like that, because I'm too tired. I already have one stream to worry about with that audio bug. It's with something, like, important. I'm not it's like that. Wasn't sure what you meant. It's okay. We got 35 for the day. I got 22 days for that. It'll be fun. But yeah. Hopefully tomorrow. I don't know. It depends how I feel because I got clean. But yeah, I'm ready to go to bed. I just have to fix the audio bug tomorrow. That's, like, the only thing I have to worry about. We just gotta wait for it to load. I'll redo... You know what? I'll redo everything tomorrow. All the little mini games. I'll call it Lantern Rite, games, and talking to NPCs. And keep it, like, this title and stuff like that, or something like that. It's like almost 5 o'clock in the morning. It's literally 5 o'clock. Like, it literally just hit 5 o'clock. I'm I'm tired. I need to lay down, guys. I'm sorry. And I gotta throw away, like, my snacks and stuff like that, because I was, like, munching because I had I was hungry. But yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead. I'm 3 hours ahead of you, Wolf. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm sure you're tired, Wolf. But yeah, it's been almost a 6 hour stream, so I'm gonna call it here. So you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, night. You guys take care, stay safe. I'll see you guys later on today. I don't know. At least I got the cutscene done, because I could probably get the games and talk to NPCs all done in 5 hours as well. I just probably won't do Spiral Abyss. I don't know if I'll do Spiral Abyss. But yeah, guys, y'all take care. I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll be back on later in like 20 hours. But yeah, take care and have a good night. Rest of your day. Bye, guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Oh yeah, dude, I would've been, like, I was already sad about the audio delay because that's never happened before, and I think it's an internet thingy or something, or the TV. Like, I was already sad about that, but yeah, I'm just glad it didn't happen this time. I was paying close attention. I was having to pay close attention to it, and on my stream on my phone because I had to pull it up. And thankfully it didn't. I was like, oh, thank gosh, we got one day without it. But yeah, you guys take care. I'll see you guys later. Bye.